Oh, my internet took a dump.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. There we go. Finally got you. What?
what?
What is going on with this microphone?
I can hear you.
I can hear you too. It's just I'm not even clicking anything. It's just doing random stuff.
Mm. Mistakes.
Did you join a server, Pandemonium?
Join the server. Hold up. What's a server A? So,
Oh, okay.
uh,
Yeah, I'm joining on Seth now, so you should be able to join on me if you when you're ready.
what? All of them? All of these.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm in the server right now.
What?
Are you in the server right now?
Mm-hmm. He should be in the ocean himself. Drowning, probably.
I'm just floating here.
Uh,
The map says I'm near something, but I don't see anything down here.
it's probably sunk, and don't touch it because I was trying to do some cleanup in that.
I looked under the water, but I don't see nothing down here.
Oh, don't worry. Just get to me.
I'm trying to find you.
I'm at dock.
Say, one question.
Uh-huh.
How you gonna reverse this out of here?
I'm not. It's just gonna be despawned.
Yeah, that boat doesn't reverse, unfortunately. Oh wait,
Yeah,
you know
no,
that. You
that's
showed it
his.
to us.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
we like it though. We've been using it ever since. We're going to modify it.
I modified some of it. I got rid of that boat launch.
Oh, that looks good, Seth. That's good. Now I gotta figure out what the hell to put under it to pull it up.
That's what I'm gonna leave you to do, because I'm gonna go eat. I'm eating.
Oh,
I got it
boy.
here.
What are you eating, Seth? Pizza?
I ate pizza yesterday.
Damn it! What are you eating
I
today?
just ate pizza.
Damn it!
Yeah.
What are
I
you
just
eating today?
ate pizza right now.
Yeah.
Damn it! What are you eating
McDonald's,
today?
Nothing worth even worrying about. Anyway, so yeah, my plan is to despawn this whenever we get things ready. But it's holding here, and the little U-boat is secure. It needs to
Beautiful,
be
sir.
drained of. After we get it out, it needs to be drained of water. Is its big issue. I don't know who shoved that C4 in the front and detonated, but man, he did a number on it.
Mystery to everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I got it fairly lined up on the rails. Good enough for if someone needs to strap it down. Yeah. Now strapping it down is going to be a problem because I don't think it has any way of holding it on the bottom.
I can see that too.
Actually, I bet the only thing we'd be able to do is put a. Letting it sink here, get rid of this, and then put a gantry type of thing coming down off the. Because there is no way of strapping it down.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can have something to use for this.
What?
I'm gonna see if I have anything to put this down on.
Oh, yeah. That being said, it could be, we could push this, get something to drag this thing out slightly and get more room with the rails. And let it sink more, but not by much.
Oh, I forgot I had this.
Although, I guess right now what we could do. Because the U-boat's out of power right now, so getting some generators going to it probably wouldn't hurt. Because this thing's just gonna sink like a rock the moment anything is let go.
Seems like it. Do I have anything to carry this?
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. It's still flooded.
I'll do some research on how we can make this.
Hold up, I'm just gonna build a quick wagon.
You wanna know something funny, Q?
Hmm.
Once you get this thing up and out, you could just open up all the build. I mean, you can open up all of the water intake ports and just dump the water out. In fact, since its bow is raised so much, I bet you could open up the forward what do you call it? These forward ballast vents and just let it have it.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Is this server modded?
Yes. Why?
Yeah, we have the big booty
Oh, I'm just
dancer
checking
mod.
because.
Yeah, more space.
Hold up, I'm gonna send you a picture. If this thing is.
I have no idea what that is. What is this?
I don't know.
I did find something interesting though.
I mean,
People have made floating dry docks as well.
it could go into a floating dry dock, but
I think this would be better.
yeah. I mean, I do
Holy
have,
crap.
something like this.
So I was gonna say, what is that? Huh? What is? Huh?
Huh?
This is not real.
But
Look at this. Maybe it's on hanger. Look at this.
There are mods.
what's
I know
that?
there's mods. I don't even know.
Did you spawn that?
What? No, I haven't spawned anything yet.
Somebody has a map mod with the that submarine base you showed me, Seth, in the cave. Somebody made a custom dock for it as a map mod. I'm just looking in for some stuff.
Hold up. What? What is? Huh? What is this? Hold up. Sending an image.
What I meant is something similar to this. Get Q?
Hmm.
Well, my message isn't working.
Something similar to this, Q. But without the Cody thing. Not that.
Well, I'm looking for something that'll go on the rail.
Yeah. I wonder now that those are open if the palace are empty. I mean, if it's emptying.
Why am I lagging also?
Oh, that's because I spawned something. Don't worry about it. I got rid of it. Or Q
Like,
got rid
is
of it.
I did not.
Well, someone got rid of it.
I was gonna spawn one of those weird things out of my inventory.
Someone's thinking or talking shit about me.
I might have to use a couple of flatbed cars. You tie it down.
It can't be tied down.
Mm-hmm.
It can't, Q. It has no connection things underneath it. Only on top. I guess you can use the ones on top, but
These blocks are not real.
what?
Well, let me spawn them for a little bit.
There's some decorative blocks. I think-
Curve pipe.
Yeah.
Hold up, I can spawn them. It's like this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Well, I explained all the weird stuff in my inventory.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I just got a stupid idea. I'm too lazy to do that. Hold up, you took it?
Yeah, there is no electric.
This might be possible. Hold up. No, he's a sky crane.
Sky crane? Q wants to use a rail.
That's what our plan was.
I'm
That's why
gonna
you
try
lined
it.
it up.
Lift it.
The last person who tried to lift that thing with any kind of helicopter exploded immediately.
It's possible. I just need to try.
They lifted it up, exploded, and then took the poor.
Uh-oh.
Internet took a dump.
Yeah, you're gonna run into a problem in a second.
I bumped on production and
Uh-oh.
still no.
I just
So
ran
how-
into a wall.
Yeah, how many of those tow rotors do you need? I mean, how many of those tail blades do you need? Because you're missing 2.
I mean, like, it's still flying.
Mm.
Weirdly.
Yeah, I don't think you could just walk that off.
Well, it's Russian. It might be able to.
What is this, War Thunder?
Now, whether or not it would, it's
I might use 2 of these.
huh?
Wait, it's starting to look possible.
My internet took a dump again.
Well, you also need to know that it is completely filled with water.
Main base had a titanium
I know
ore
that.
for a moment. Now it's pulling fucking all 4 areas. 3 areas, because one of them is only gas production.
Regarding over here on base F3, this base doesn't need me making
Oh, I think
like
I know
hull
that some.
platings and the stuff off of that.
No, it's mainly meant to be producing super alloy.
Yeah,
I
so
think
we
I
can just
have
take
some.
this off.
Yeah, like I even put it down as super alloy forge station. It's meant just for super alloys. I didn't really have to come over to do it at the main base.
Hold up, I think I have some I could use. I could like it.
Just got to
Oh, and also,
rearrange that one.
the 2 submarines the 2 torpedoes that are in the nose are very much armed and will detonate if
I'm not
jostled
tearing
too
down the
much.
main base at all.
I wasn't suggesting you should. Just
Oh, I
saying.
know. I'm just saying. I was gonna redo everything
Should
to
be
make it include it all.
Funny.
I
You
have
are
some I
good.
could use, but
I mean, we can go into Europe. The ones that you and Matt did and added.
That's what I'm talking about. The base at F3. I'm shutting off the production of things that are using titanium so that we can
Oh,
concentrate
this
more on
is-
super alloys.
I want to just rework the whole thing.
Hey,
I'm
Pen
not
Moon.
saying that's a terrible idea, but
I just crashed my stormworks.
You got the time. You got. Yeah, as long as you got the time, we can do this.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Is there a
Let's
good
go.
I did
shader
a main
mod?
base like 4 different times before I even got to the liquid point.
What'd you say, Q?
I was gonna ask him about water shader thing.
Hmm.
User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel.
Mhm.
This might actually work. Hold up.
I wonder, is there anything?
But I'm gonna use the skydock. This has been a co-operative. Oh, this is looking promising.
Oh, you doing something?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh. Oh, this is actually looking very promising.
just so you know, that thing almost it. You may not notice it now that it's laying there, but whenever that boat is trying to hold that, it's all the way down to the windows.
I can tell that because it's filled with water.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually looking for generators to actually start the U-boat back up and maybe help it start pumping, but I couldn't find anything.
Please don't crash on me. I don't have rope. Great.
I'm still looking into some stuff here.
This is only right. Hmm. Say, do you want me to try pulling it to land or just leave
We
it in
gotta-
the water?
We have to rest it on something, pull it up, and use it. And we could do that using the rail.
I think Q's wanting to do it by train, lifting it up by train.
Well, I mean, you thought of the same thing.
Yeah.
It's not like I was pushing it or something.
Wait, I might have something. Just need to see. Oh, that's. Oh, that looks promising. I just need like 4 of these and it'll probably work.
Seth,
Uh-huh.
does ALTL have a thing for that? Maybe?
What?
Does OLTA have something like that?
Something that I don't know. I'm eating. I'm not paying attention.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Hold up, this might not work, but I'm still testing.
artillery rail turret. I think Seth would like that one day.
Uh-oh. Probably need like 2 of these, probably work. Something.
We might have to take parts from. We might have to make one ourselves or use a flatbed. No, I could be looking more efficiently, but what I'm imagining is it's like a rail car that's like a skeleton, but it has like the dry dock ribbing or something like that, or clamps. Does that make sense? The other problem is I'm not really sure if I'm trying to search for the right term.
What term are you using?
Well, I was searching for, hold on. I found a dry dock thing. I could try to take the wood paneling out of there. Add clamps to it, maybe? Alright, so what I'm trying to say is I searched for Stormworks rail car to dry dock. I've tried looking for dry dock dry dock rail car. I think what we're gonna have to do is take a flatbed and just put clamps on it or something. The getting it up here part is the part I'm trying to focus on. So what if we made a train car that covers both of these tracks at the same time? You get what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I can't hear. I can't hear you. There's son up. No. will you cooperate with? Okay, I'm setting this up right. What's step 3? Uh-oh. Max, please, Max. How could we, I'm holding on for dear life right here. Well, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. Wait, it's looking actually promising. Wait.
All right, so I have some ideas, Seth. I know you're eating, so I'm gonna make a double-sized, basically a double-sized flatbed. And it's gonna cover both sides of the rail. And I want to have clamps be able to hold the ship.
Hold up, this might be a bit laggy, but
What are you gonna do?
alrighty, let's see. What do I do here first? Ready? So I put you in first.
I also made a post in the discussions asking for some help about.
Don't know where you're going. Need something. Oh, I'm gonna hate this.
What did Seth say he was eating today?
No, you don't want to connect. God. Wait, now you had to break on me. I'll just give it.
What happened? What happened? You okay?
Oh, finally. I finally have some I can do it with. Please don't be laggy. Of course. Of course it's laggy. Ah, great. That's how cooperate with me.
Where are you?
I do have some that works, but it needs infinite fuel and infinite electricity. I do have something else that works, but I'm not pretty sure if it works anymore. It was distress. Well, this might be laggy, and it might take a while, but
Hold on.
this might.
Hold on. I gotta test something.
Because I have a crane that would definitely work on this. Have you noticed your other wagons is rolling, boy?
Yeah. That's normal.
Alright. This will be
Um,
definitely. This will be definitely laggy.
I had to I'm just learning how this works, and I put them together, and they were conflicting, and then I merged them, and now they're fine.
Alright. This is gonna. This is gonna be pain. This is gonna be torture to put together. How long will this process take? Like 3 minutes or something?
No, you can go ahead and do what you're gonna do now.
Alright.
I did my test, and it was successful.
I'm gonna hate this. It's gonna be worth it, but I'm gonna hate this. I hate this a lot. Brakes. Beautiful. Of course, they don't work. Say, question is, gonna be a heavy load or a light load?
The submarine, it's gonna be a very heavy load.
Alright. Now time for part 1 out of 3. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Please don't. Thank you.
You have any experience building these things?
Yeah, sound good.
I want to delete those rail car sections. I click on erase, but it doesn't give me the option as to how do I select them as a whole?
Hold up, I need you to spawn the rail car after I move this out of the way.
Well, I want to redo it because I found a better, more efficient method that I just tested, but I don't want to have to start completely over. I just want to remove the ones on the outside and keep the base, you know?
I know, hold up, I'm gonna fix it for you.
I'm trying to use the erase tool.
Is there connectors on the car?
I'm gonna merge them together so they're connected without needing connectors. Because it's meant to be one big body, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So delete the connectors. Make sure move the car directly. Make sure they have contact with each other.
So I'm
Then
gonna
click
need
the
to use the
merge tool.
selection grid, huh?
Yeah, you're gonna have to be using it. Please
Okay.
don't break on me again. I hate this. Of course. Yeah, beautiful, of course. You got break on me. Hey, anyone have like repair torches or something?
Um, yeah, there should be some on the ship.
Alright. Great. Everything has to catch on fire as soon as it's together. Oh, you can check it right now. It's on fire right now.
Yeah. I saw your post about getting banned. Sorry, whatever happened.
I'm so far banned in 20 servers.
I have a bad history with random people on servers too.
Same.
They tend to get like up their own ass.
So far, they kept on blaming me for the random earache
That's what I
stuff.
was. That's what I was gonna say. I get blamed for stuff I didn't do all the time. You know, it's like I'm like I just got here. I didn't
Let's
talk
see.
to nobody.
Let's see. First server, I got banned for quote unquote trolling. It was very obviously that I forgot who that person was.
Uh huh. Yeah, they clearly had some issues.
Thankfully, they had to shut down servers. Never saw them again. A lot of them sorry for me right now because I have not played them for like a year or something. Only remember like beef with like Brickworks, I think.
Hey, I just figured out how to use the selection grid to load in a piece that I saved.
No, I'm too lazy to do the rest of this. Already caught on fire, and I'm too lazy to set it out. Such good cranes to use. They just take a while to put together.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I know what it's like. That's part of why I don't play many games in multiplayer, unless
Same.
unless it's like in co-op or because it's like another thing that gets on my nerves is hold on, give me a sec. Is like people want to be so competitive and like I got scouted for MLG back in the day. Like I can be competitive when I want to be. I just don't
I
tend to like to be because people don't want to play and they quit. And I just like playing co-op. It's more meaningful for me. So running around being super competitive and stuff, it's you know. And I have to deal with other people getting mad or other people's BS and rules they want to make up and I'm going to spawn something. Is the area clear?
Yeah, I can feel the same.
Is the area clear, by the way?
Yeah, it's clear. I deleted both them cranes.
So, I put these together. Am I supposed to merge them into one body?
Yeah, if you don't merge them, they would just like slide apart. Make sure they're like the same color, whatever color they are.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, see, whenever I first tested it, I put this little white piece between them, and they were conflicting and breaking, and then I merged them. And then I kind of forgot that that's why I was doing that. Alright, how's this look?
It looks good. It probably can hold it. The mill part, I'm not pretty sure about, but it looks like it can hold the U-boat over there.
Yeah. I want to put branches on it like this, and maybe try to put some clamps on there, maybe? A clamp to the middle. Oh wait, there's already clamps on top of it.
Oh.
Because it's a flatbed. I forgot about that. Actually, you know what? We could try it like this. All I gotta do is, like, modify a train with a second connector on both sides.
So, I have something very good to use. I just don't know if it works anymore. It looks like it probably could hold the, what is it, the homeward too. It's a possibility.
Okay. I
Just
saved
don't know
this.
if it works.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna see if it works still. No, I will let you know it's like intensifyingly lagging. What's that in the water?
I don't
It's
know.
just a crate. Oh, it's just a random crate.
Well, I'm glad you understand. Because it's like, it's not that I can't do well in games, it's just that I do too well and it gets boring. Like, I'm
I
not
can feel the
interested
same.
in being the best on the leaderboard. I find that very boring because I've done it my whole life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like the small server, just the small servers that don't get like attention, just are good ones.
Yeah.
So let's see, server A something. Let's see. I can't forget what his name was.
I know what you're talking about. It's where I met you.
Duck something, which
Like
is like
Tango.
what is it? Like he's the admin of server. He's like awfully chill with me, for some weird reason.
Maybe he wants to touch you. Respectfully, of course.
So let's see. What did he let me to spawn in once? That was awfully. What was it? Oh yeah, napalm. He'd let me do that. And I had the forest fire going on for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's still chill. Just the server is dead. I'm already using, is it okay if I get spawn this in real quick?
I
Even though, like,
guess.
even though, like, would like, it's like the same thing as I can't remember what I spawned in earlier. A homeworld that took up like 10 gigabytes or something.
What? 10 gigabytes? I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll be a
I don't
good
know if
idea.
this. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna test this because it's like, was this made like 5 years ago or something? Yeah, 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
11/9/20. Yeah, 5 years ago.
It might not work. That's over
I
there
don't know.
taking stock.
I've never updated this.
Are you in the water?
No, I didn't spawn it in yet.
Okay, good, because I want to test out what I've got, if that's okay.
Yeah, the thing seems pretty obvious. It doesn't work anymore. Oh, that just got me a very stupid idea.
Of course, I'll need to do more modifications to this. Like if we modify it to where you only need to turn on the power on one of them. You know?
I have a train that can do that.
I need one
What is
that's
it?
like wide like this on both rails.
What is it? The Gustav or something?
Huh?
I have a train that can do that. I just need to remember what it is.
Is it not 6 years old? I'm a little nervous about
Oh
the
no,
older ones.
it still gets updated.
Okay. I'm gonna get some soda. But yeah, sorry you went through that, and I'm glad that somebody understands. Seth knows what I'm talking about. We've tried to play games, and
Oh,
people have
this
their
is so
own.
stupid. This is so stupid.
Like I tried playing Armor Reforger with Nordic one time, a friend of ours, and I was flying the helicopter, and these people started shooting at it randomly and trying to get me banned, saying I did something I didn't do, team killing and stuff, and so I got banned, and I went to their other server and complained to their admins, and they actually did something about it per se, but I never really came back. 'Cause, you
I
know,
feel same with that.
huh?
I can feel same.
Yeah,
Just get randomly blamed for nothing. That's why I just always like live stream before I play stuff.
that's part of why I do it too. See, I used the footage. I showed them the footage. They're like, what, really? And they were already kind of keen to believe me, but I wanted to make sure, so I showed them what happened. And yeah, the
Yeah.
footage has me getting mad because I started just before I got banned. I started cussing them. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you people? What? I didn't do shit to you.
I can feel awfully same at that.
Yeah, they
Where is
informed me
this?
that I actually wasn't banned. It was just a temporary kick. But they told me that they'd keep an eye out for that shit next time. I'm like, alright, well, we'll see.
I'm so glad I discovered that broadcast system.
What's that?
Oh, just live streams.
Yeah, I have it set to where it automatically saves to my YouTube channel.
Yeah. Well, it's like broadcasting right now, I think. Hold up. Yeah, it's broadcasting right now.
What the hell is that? A Gustav gun? What the fuck?
That's what I just told you. It's a Gustav.
Dude, I like it. I'll make a copy. Is that okay?
For sure.
I do like
I just
that
need to
though.
find where to. Hmm?
Well, let me know when you're ready, and I'll take it to the workbench so I can get a copy.
Where is a cabin? That's what I'm wondering. There's a
Or is
cabin,
this on
but I
the
don't know.
workshop?
Well, if it's like Gustav French something.
There it is, Dora gun.
Oh yeah. Where is this
Wow, there's a
cabin?
lot of them. Well, I'd love
I
to
had one
test
that
it out, but I'm kind of on a time limit. I gotta get this going for Seth by the time he's done eating. Could we mess with it later?
yeah.
Okay.
So I have one that works. I just don't remember. Ah, the Schwerber goes out. Oh, what was he going? He'd probably love it if he just like sees two Gustavs pulling like a U-boat.
If it's anything realistic, I don't think it'll pull it. It struggles to pull its own weight.
Oh, I just realized this.
The fuck is this?
Hmm? What's what?
Nothing. Anyways, I'm gonna load my things here to test, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
Where stuff.
Now I want to modify this to where I can like make the other engine basically not functional as like with all the lights and stuff, and like modify it to where I only need to turn one of them on. I don't know if you'll be able to help me with that, but
I'll try. Hold up. I just need to flip this real quick.
oh, I'm not gonna bother flipping it. I'm just doing a test, so there's
Oh,
no
no, I'm
need.
flipping this. I'm flipping this Gustav real quick.
Well, I'm still on the thing.
This one, if I remember, this one actually doesn't require engine or something.
Also, things are going really slow, so I think you should wait before you spawn anything else.
Yeah. Just gonna copy and paste. I'm just gonna flip this one. Didn't wait after a while. Oh. Wait, PC. Beautiful.
Yeah, because Seth's hosting this directly. We're not doing this on the dedicated server.
Ah.
Yeah, so his computer can only handle so much with his internet.
Yeah. Well,
So spawning and despawning a bunch of things wears it down quick. Just letting you know.
Alright, there we go. I got the Gustav in position.
Alright, Seth, I'm ready for a test of this rough draft I have that I think will be what we need.
all right, go ahead, but I'm getting tired.
What? You just got on.
I know. I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna stay on longer too. Okay. Just
I
what
feel
it is.
set with it. Oh, you
I'll
want me
let
to
you do
spawn?
your. I'll let you do your test cube, but I'm just telling you. Okay.
Alright.
Boost
This
off.
might.
Yeah, there's some railway cannons stuff.
Oh.
Alright, Pan, I'm gonna spawn the other piece of it, okay?
What happened to my Gustav? Why is it so short now?
I might have accidentally cut off part of it.
Why
I
is
did
it so
that
short?
once.
Why is it so short now?
It's possible you did what I did and accidentally cut off part of it.
Well, the whole gun's cut off. Hold up. This would take a little bit. Trying to fix this. Beautiful. It does not cooperate with me. Delete, copy. I accidentally put it in a weird angle. Alright, this might be a little bit laggy.
I wouldn't try to spawn anything right now if I were you.
Alright.
Also, Seth wants to get off, so I need to hurry and test this. Also, the game's getting so laggy that
I
I
think
wouldn't
it's-
even bother
oh,
spawning
God.
anything.
I think it's that wagon.
It was that way before I spawned it. It's because when you spawn and despawn a bunch of stuff, the game, at least from my experience, a lot of the time the game, like, I don't know why, but we usually end up having to restart the game after despawning and despawning like 2 or 3 things.
It has to do something with the game physics. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's still eating a lot of physics at once.
We're still working, you know. Alright, Seth, did you save it?
Why?
Because I'm going to push this up and see what happens.
Well, sure, I saved it.
But one question. You think the
Mhm.
wagon would probably freak out due to like a curve? Like it's straight line and it's going on curve.
Yeah, it will. But we'll see what happens.
It
Right, 'cause
doesn't
I
have
feel
to
like
go
the-
anywhere but straight up into here.
I think
Right,
it'll
'cause I
freak
feel-
out.
Because I feel like at the halfway point, your train would probably not like be connected to rails anymore.
No, it'd probably be better if you had it hooked up via rope or something, just taut rope.
Well,
But,
what I know what I can do is I'll put it together. Cause like there's connector pieces between. I know what I can do to make it better. The connector pieces that are connectors, I can merge them into each other so that they'll still move freely individually.
Wait, no, I have an item. What was it? Mechanical something. It's just a wobbly piece. Knew it.
Yep, there it goes.
And tracks are on the ground, by the way.
Yeah, I know how to fix it. All right, well,
I have one piece that could work.
Oh, I see what you did. Yeah. You
Yeah.
made one long one.
look. I know how to fix it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Probably like put like what is it?
I'll just have to
Mechanical
redo
some-
it. Yeah, what I'm gonna now that I know what I'm doing. I was trying to. Anyway, we're gonna have to get off and let Seth sleep.
Yeah, I mean, you can continue working on it because you already know what you need to do.
What now or on my own save?
Yeah, your own save. What I mean is, it's here, but you already know what needs to happen. You know what I mean? You need something to roll down and be able to pick something up. You know
Yeah, what
mean?
happened was I merged
kn-
them too close. Is what happened, and it made it into a big rigid
I know.
body.
I know what to do here actually.
All right, I'm
Yes.
saving the game so I can go to sleep.
Alright. Well see you.
Sorry, I thought I was gonna stay on longer, but it hit me. All right, good night.
Good night.
I can make a new save for you if you want.
Like I know what to do here. It's not that complicated looking.
Yeah,
what
I
piece?
merged them too closely. I'll just bring it back to where the connectors are merged, and then
Like, I know one piece that could fix it. I just need to remember what the name was. It's not connectors or something. It's something else I need to remember.
anyways, you want me to host a new save for you, or
Yeah, hold up. I just need to reset this. I just accidentally joined my single player because I was gonna tell you what the name was.
well, is there a world seed that you want?
I accidentally went single player.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna drink while this is taking god awfully long time to load. Still loading. Holy my PC. I spawn in. What did I spawn in?
Should I leave the weapons AI on? That usually gets laggy. I have to cut that back a lot.
You could have like, I don't know what to do for this. I had to get rid of the AI and stuff.
I could turn the weapons AI off. The DLC weapons AI.
You can keep the weapons. I know how to turn off the AI.
I'll turn back the AI then.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, there we go. And then I'll turn off the zombies. Because I've never seen them spawn. And reducing anything that might lag
no, they-
things is...
Oh, the zombies only spawn one place. They only spawn in the industrial. It's like once in a while they will like spawn in the mainland. Just going to leave it that says AI. Well,
What's this improve civilian traffic? Is that any good? I don't think so.
it's just yeah, it doesn't even do anything. It just only helps like the planes and stuff.
Do you want to do career or
Flying in a
custom?
straight line. Custom. For like putting down something.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I have a server ready. You have. Well, I need to know what DLCs you have. Do you have the industrial?
I have all of them.
Alright.
Rail yards.
What place do you want me to put it in? MP Island or FJ Warner Docks?
There we go. Alright, I'm starting it. We'll see how it goes. Okay.
Alright. like some servers, they did have like some good reason why they banned me. There's only like 2 of them though. So let's see, I managed to somehow export the Echoes Inc. What was it? The Echoes. What was it? Oh yeah, Echoes building something into the server, and or one I did the same thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to say I need to be off. Charger I have my phone left. Be full 7% left.
What's that?
I was just checking how much charge I have my phone left. It's just weird. Every time I just check, it's always like at 21% or 7. This is the first time I just opened. Oh no.
Oh boy. I just like cheese. Please.
Oh, how big is it?
Ice cream.
Beautiful. Beautiful. If I wasn't LA, if I wasn't LA, we're dreaming, California dreaming on such a wondrous time. My church. Oh boy. On my knees. On my knees. And I've intended to pray and I've intended to pray. I ain't gonna say the rest of it.
Oh boy.
I got one. I just got like 1 year blasted in California dreaming. Hold on, I just hear you.
What about hearing me? Sorry.
Like you said earlier, because I had like 1 year blasting California dreaming.
Wait, I have one ear blasting California treatment. What's that?
Hold up, it's a song by what is it?
Oh, sorry, I don't know what music is. I never heard of this music you speak of. I'm just kidding. Oh, you were singing something. Feel free to sing your thing. You know what I mean? Paste. Not what I want to do.
Okay.
Okay. So this is going to be a little harder than I was expecting.
Can you spell in because I might.
What's happening is I'm trying to do the thing in my bobber, but it's deleting it instead of merging it, like the pieces. Like I'm cutting it, moving it together, and
Hold up, you. So, let's see. Are you like delete, cut, and move it and paste?
well, I am. What I did last time is I moved it into each other and pasted it, and merged the blocks
Oh,
together. But I'm
if it's
trying
like
to do the same.
if it's like showing like red lines, like a red box or something, it's not like spawning. It's weird.
Well, that's what I did earlier. That's how I combined them together. I overlapped them, and they merged. But I'm trying to do the same thing with the connectors, and it's deleting the connector instead of merging it. So I don't know. I'm not sure what to do.
But can you like spawn in real quick?
Yeah, I can.
Because I can't edit it when it's like spawned in.
I'll spawn it. Oh, I gotta give you authorization and stuff, don't I?
Yeah, I just said that earlier.
I'm sorry. My dummy brain.
Not the only one. It happens to me sometimes.
There you go. Alright, I'm gonna
There
spawn
you
it
go.
in now. So just run up to it and hit B.
Oh, I can access it from here.
Ow!
You alright?
Oh, yep. I went to lean back in my chair and the damn thing popped out.
Oh, that once happened to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see what you did wrong here. See, these connectors, they don't... It's weird, like, you have to move... I'm gonna show you.
Well, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
I'm gonna fix it while you're gone.
Thank you. And I'm gonna get a fork for these green beans I just opened.
Yeah, I can see what you did wrong here. Hmm. There we go, I got it. I don't like the look of you right there. I could, like, make some... Yeah, I can make some, like, improvements.
Okay. You said you got them to connect properly this time, or?
Yeah, I got it connected properly. I just need the slightest modifications. So I could use other block. Like, I could use other blocks that I just, like, spawned directly on top of this. just takes a second to connect. Yeah, this is looking fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this looks fine. You just have to like give it like a few seconds to connect itself. Well, that solves that issue. Oh, I'm gonna grab myself another drink.
Okay.
Back.
Hello. All right, let's take a look.
Yeah, I was too lazy to put down some of the mechanical stuff, so I just moved this right above the connectors. So it just automatically connect.
What did you move? Just moved it slightly higher, or
Yeah, I just moved it slightly higher. It's not like
what's this piece down here at the bottom?
so make just to make sure the sub doesn't drag on the floor.
Well, I think the reason why it dragged was because they were all made into one giant rigid body. I'm pretty sure it won't do that now that they're connected. I guess we'll find
Yeah.
out, won't we?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd like drag on the ground.
Okay.
I should add rubber things or
What's up?
keep it from like it's just something to keep it from like sliding.
All right. I'll save this as a new version. I'll call it the Pander edit. You try to make a dock car Panda edit one. There we go. And now I gotta load the diesel. Huh?
Oh, I was gonna say I could like right now just add like an engine inside of it.
Yeah, but we're gonna need it to carry a lot of weight though. I'm not convinced if it can do that by itself. You know what I mean? Without it, being dedicated thing. I guess we'll find out. I'd like to make a version of this that I have here, where you only need one train to control both sides. And what I mean by that is like, what I mean by that is making it less intensive to spawn, because like both sides have the lights, both sides have all their systems. Like I'm fine with keeping the slave system thing, but master slave system But what I don't want is I like there's like 30 lights. I don't know, like the autopilot thing on one of them. You know, like take the autopilot off of one of them, take off some of the extra lights. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's the man overboard system we could definitely get rid of. You know, just keep it on one of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hold up. I think I know what to do for this.
I just want to make it a little more efficient, but you see, these are meant to be working in tandem, so I want them to work in tandem. I don't want to get rid of all the lights because you kind of need lights to do shit.
Yeah.
But there's a man overboard system on both of them, and it'd be better if I just did the man overboard system on only the one that's going to be active, you know?
Hold up. I think I know what to do. Hold up. Mind if I could fix something on this?
Okay.
Check it like. Right. I just need to change a few things.
Yep.
Where's hockey 3?
Let me give my friend Hammer a call real quick. Okay, he's not here.
Okay, this did not probably work, but this is a test. Just seeing if this would turn on both of them. Okay, that only turned on one of them.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
I don't know what to do for this.
Hmm?
I don't know what to do for this. It's not a difficult looking.
Okay.
Okay, 3. This would probably not work, but I'm still testing.
Right.
There we go. I just need something to.
How'd you do that?
I don't know. I don't even know how I'm doing this stuff.
Right, so we can remove the key ignition out of the one that doesn't need it, right?
Oh, we still need this stuff.
No, I'm talking about the block.
So we still need that key ignition.
Do you need it in both of them?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
something weird.
Is there a way that we can, cause like, after you turn on the ignition, there's an engine room, right behind where you gotta turn on the generator. Is there a way to where I could turn on the generator and it'll turn on both generators? Are we able to
Yes,
tie that
but
together?
yes, but it will take me a little bit.
Okay.
5. Key 5. Yeah, this doesn't look that hard. I just need to kidnap the suction grid. Look, I had to fix many stuff in the past. Help like a few new players, stuff, all that stuff. I'm pretty used to all this. Just need to move. Hmm. Oh yeah, this does not even look typical at all. I just probably need to like get rid of a few things. Stuff right here. Alright, I just need to test a few things. See if it works or not. It works. It works.
What's up? That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, they work.
Where you going?
But first, I need to find that out. Let me find a way to fix the reverse button. I got it working.
Well, you don't have to tie the reverse buttons together. We could just do the master-slave broadcast thing.
Oh, where's a train on the map?
Huh?
I can't see a train on the map. Oh, tripping.
Put the brakes on. You don't have the master-slave thing turned on? I'll show you. Oh shit, what the fuck?
I know.
Help!
Wrong button.
I can't see anything!
Alright, both trains are turned off, I think. Yeah.
You added a
Yeah,
throttle
both
for
trains are
both of
turned off.
them? All you had to do is flip the switch here. Like that.
Oh.
And then they go into a slave system where they'll input commands with match commands to each other.
So I didn't have to like manually do everything here.
No, just wanted to
it's like-
start it up and get
it's
the
like just
generator running on both.
So I could just turn on both of them at the same time.
Yeah, and then you just flip on the master slave system switch, set the one you want to be main as main, and then there you go. They're tied together in input.
I could have done that the whole time besides having to rip out
Yeah.
the control panel.
I told you that. As I told you, that's all I needed to do is have it start up together, make one of them a little less system resource heavy, and I could use there's already a master system involved, and then take the autopilot off of one of them. You know, and both of them don't need the signal switch thing either. You know, I was just trying to think of something ways to make it less resource intensive to spawn, because you're not going to be using one side of the train. It's just going to be automated. They're tied to the other. But yeah, no, you didn't need to do all that. That's what I was trying to
just
tell
did
you.
that.
Water.
Weird. Brakes are on for both of them.
Save yourself. You gotta put the reverse. Hold on.
So reverse turns on for both of them.
You have to go in both engines and turn on the slave system. So all you have to do is turn on the switch here, just make sure they're on the same channel, and there you go. Now they're both responding to the same inputs. See? You're at full throttle.
I know.
What I was talking about was the generator back here into the engine room. Because you got to have this on to generate the power to keep it going. I wanted to tie that and the ignition together. That way I don't have to run between two engines constantly. Every time I want to start it, you know what I mean?
Oh, there we go, it's starting up now.
What?
It's weird. This one did not want to start up. So what you're telling me is, like, you want me to move the... what is
Yeah.
it? Slave switch up here?
No. Here, I'm going to show you something. Well, I mean, you can, actually. You
So
could
you
do
don't
that
have
if
to,
it'll
like-
work. So here's the...
You don't have to...
Yeah. If I don't have to run between them to turn on the slave and master, that'd be great. So you see right here the generator start? You
Yeah.
gotta start that up to generate power for the train.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice to be able to... Just basically, I want to try to operate both from one. And yeah, you can move that slave switch over here too if you want, but the extra control panel here is not really needed.
Alright, so I'm gonna...
On the second train, you see this right here? This is the GPS signal switcher and the radio thing. It doesn't need to be on both trains, and I think if we remove it and the conductor seat on the other train, it'll make it more efficient to not use as much resources, is what I'm thinking. And then there's a man overboard system switch here, where it's supposed to put the brakes on the train when you hop off. That only needs to be on one of them as well.
Alright, I can do that. I just need to sacrifice this room for both engines and slave switches and stuff.
What if you put the slave... Are you able to put the slave switch next to this slave switch and then just move the master switch to the left?
Yeah, I might do that.
That way you don't have to cannibalize too much, but I want to make the secondary engine... Let's assume this is the primary, and that's secondary. In the secondary engine, I want to remove stuff that makes it individually resource intensive, so that them as a total will be less resource intensive, because most of the stuff only needs to be in one of the trains, like the autopilot, for example. Because that's going to be slave to this, that one doesn't need an autopilot system, but this one will, if you're going to use it. Same thing with the man overboard thing. If it's going to signal to stop the brakes, that will stop the brakes too, because this stopped the brakes. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. And as far as the bedroom goes in the alternative one, you could do whatever you want with it.
Well, I'm playing for this bedroom, like the engine key right here, fucking electrical system right here.
I was
So you'll have to,
thinking you
like,
were thinking something like that.
Yeah, so you'll have to run all the way back here and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Or I could just, like, rip a hole in the wall right here.
Whichever you feel like doing or is easier. If you feel creatively inclined to make an entire control setup closet in here, go for it. If you feel like you just want to rip the wall, as long as we can make it a little more optimized, because both of these trains do not need all of these doohickeys to do what I want it to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Only one of them do. And what I mean by doohickeys is overboard, GPS, radio, and signal switch buttons. And, you know, if we could get them both to start the engine and the generator without having to go in and micromanage them individually, that would be great at the bare minimum. Ideally, you know, just doing anything to try to optimize it a little bit, you know? That way, when we're trying to do certain things with something like this, it will not be as big of a hassle.
Alright. Hold up. 4, 3, 12, 3. This is 2 blocks tall, I think. Alright, I'm gonna be building this. I will not be like back in like a few.
Okay, take your time.
Alrighty, let's see. How tall is this? 3.
While you do that, I'm gonna keep eating these green beans.
Right. Alright, I'm ripping you out. We don't need this room anymore. No, we don't need that thing anymore. Wait, is this the main train or? Oh, this isn't the main one. Say, one question. Want me to like? Hold up. Oh, never mind.
What's that?
Oh, I was gonna say like. Oh, what was that I was gonna say again? But you want me to like make the electrical system be able to like. So I'm saying here, you want me to like make this electrical system on the main train. Do the well, basically. How am I gonna say this?
Well, you know how you made it so that you pull the switch and it turns it on both. I kind of just
Yeah.
I think the easiest way, or in my brain, would be just to do that with the switch, with a switch on the electrical generator. Because the generators have to be running to keep it self-powered.
That's indeed correct. That won't work. Hmm. How will this work?
Would you be able to tie the keys together like what you did the other one, or is it more complicated than that?
This is like slightly more complicated than that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hate this. Like, isn't that hard? It would just take me a little bit longer. So I either have two options. I could just rip out this control panel, move it back into this. Like, merge it with this control panel. Or I could just, like, manually make a chip for these two to do their things. That would turn on. You. Hmm. Yeah, this would take me a little bit longer. Alrighty. I'll move you. controllers. I like you. You might work. Now here comes a great issue. I want you to be able to work.
User entered your channel.
Oh, okay, here's let's see, is this gonna work?
How's it hanging?
Wait, I got working. I got one working. Wait. Okay, that was not that complicated.
Hey.
So the reverse will be a problem, but I did got this working. So far, got the
Excellent.
engine. So far, the engine's working. I just need to find a way to get this thing working.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Multiply, no. This stuff isn't that hard. Here is the main issue. Trying to get these electrical switches combined with this one. What is this one? Oh, this is actually easy. I was can't remember what chip this is, so it's either or XOR. Okay, this is XOR. Right? Yeah, this stuff isn't complicated
Well, that's good to hear.
yet. Activated. What is that switch? It's indicator. So far, I got everything working. I just need to find out how to get the electrical system working.
Hey, Hammer.
So far, I have everything working except I can't figure out how the reverse system works. This issue is everything's saying it's like in, what is it? Engine ignition? Something. A oh,
Hammer, can you hear me?
Yeah.
How's it going? This is
Uh,
Pandemonium.
oh, I hate this. Um, uh, I know what I'm doing here. It's just slightly complicated.
We're trying to make a a train ramp kind of thing. Does that make sense, Amber?
There's what? Why are you not cooperating with me? Here we go. Try to make it where he can like access both trains at the same time. Oh, there's something wrong. Hmm. Please, mob. Please, mob. Now let's see. This one works. This one, yeah, this one works. This one does not work. I did it. Hold up. Just give me a second. I managed to do it. I managed to find out how the mob system works.
What's up?
Look, just give me a second. I know. I managed to find. What is this mob instrument? I think I did it. Hold up. Just give me a second. Will this work? This one won't. Yeah, it's painful trying to figure out how the mob system works. You don't want to work with me. Oh. Now, will you work with me? Hmm. Oh, wait. I'm blind. I could have just done this the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's the mob? I am blind. I could have done that the whole time. Now, what do you want to turn on? Of course, now you don't want to turn on. I got electricity.
Mm-hmm. So this is my friend Hammer. He likes things, and I've been showing him this game. I appreciate you coming by, Hammer. I've had some interesting things going on today.
Well, I'm just mostly tweaking right here, figuring out how this electrical system works.
Yeah, you hear me, Hammer? What are you up to right now?
I'm watching
Why are
this
you
thing.
not turning on? Why are you not? Why are you not turning on? Please turn on.
What are you doing? What?
I'm just trying to look up some things, and we're trying to make a delivery pickup system from the dry dock here. So I
Alright,
was playing with some ideas, and he said he wanted to help me make it happen. So we were talking about it. So he was going through it and seeing what he could do.
alright, let's see. Is the man overboard system working? Of course that's not working. Now it's trains on the way. How can I see icons in the map? What? Oh shoot. This is torture trying to figure out how the man overboard system works. Like, I know how this works, it's just not cooperative. Oh. Please cooperate with me. Yes, yes. Oh, you finally cooperate with me. Oh, it took me so long to find out how this.
Always,
Oh,
Peter Pan.
Oh, took me so long to find out how this man overboard system works.
Oh, I see. You left the panel over here too.
Yeah, I can figure out how the reverse thing works.
Yeah, you just click reverse. Right
I
there.
know,
And then you throttle up.
I know that, but I can't figure out how to make these two turn on at the same time without this.
Doesn't the
slave.
master slave system do it automatically?
Sometimes. It's just that if there's like someone else that has a radio controlled thing, it would connect to the radio controlled thing. So I'm trying to make it like work without it and work with the slave thing.
Oh, okay.
Like I'll spawn in a drone right now. If I set to channel 1, the slave thing would try to connect to a drone. See what I'm thinking?
You're right. We'll just change the channel on it then.
Alright. The engine for both of us to read. Now this is where I'm having a lot of fun trying to figure out how this works.
So the throttle is for the generator throttle. But anytime you start the engine, you have to have the generator on so it will generate power.
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to figure out how to make these two turn on at the same time without the slave. Why do one left
Well, these
side's doing
don't. Well, these don't turn on without slave. You have to go in and turn it manually. That's why I was trying to see if we could
Yeah,
tie the keys together, like you did with
Yeah,
the ignition.
I was trying to figure out how this mob thing was working. Then I'm gonna fix this pane right here later. I just had to rip it out on the wall. I had to install a new chip on top just for this engine thing to work.
Did you really have to go through all that?
Yes,
Interesting.
it was a whole bunch of wires inside. A whole bunch. You could like. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how this thing works. I'm gonna go back to building.
Yeah, I'm getting worried that you might be overthinking it, doing too much.
It's easy. It's just like the engine that's not easy.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, this is actually. What? This is throttle. Oh, let's. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to connect this thing to the other engine. What is it? Where is this engine?
So that U-boat we were messing with last night, Hammer. What are you doing right now, Hammer? By the way.
Watching
Engine
your stream.
clamp.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, please cooperate, mate.
Had a few things I wanted to talk to you about, but not on stream. But the thing is that yeah, Seth's got the boat ready up here on the rail, and we want to bring it up. So I was trying to make a system. So I was thinking, well, it'd be nice if I can remove some of the have two engines bound together and release some of the resource requirements on one of them a little bit, but make them kind of tied together where you could start both of them with one with the same thing, and then we could just rip out the system on the other one because the only one of them needs some of those systems, like the man overboard only needs to be on one of them. The
Where is this aux system?
the and the GPS and autopilot only needs to be on one of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then the conductor seat is there's basically nothing really over there other than that. So we could probably throw that out too, or not, or just keep it there for posterity. So he was wanting to help with that, and he's going through that, and that's what's happening right now.
Cool.
Yep. And the reason why I'm doing the engines like that is because see, there's two rails here, so I can make the car. I can make the system. I can make whatever is wide, you know. But if I make it wide, I need some way to connect them both. So what I did was thought, well, I'll put the two engines together. And then I thought, well, now I have to go in each individual engine and turn on the stuff. And now each individual engine has its own resource cost. That's kind of being put to waste, if that makes sense. Like, for example, it has to load two separate autopilot systems on the scripting when it could really just load one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. The Pandemonium here decided he wanted to try to take on the challenge of seeing if he could make it happen. And so that's what I'm doing here.
Cool.
So far, I've got it working. I just need to figure out how this simply works. cancel you. Hmm.
So, yeah, any questions, Hammer?
No, I'm just watching the stream.
Well, what do you think? Pretty interesting.
It is.
Hmm. Hmm. Video, you know. It's a pain trying to get these two keys turned on at the same time. This. Relay. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, I need to. Too tired for this. I'm just gonna set the both keys off.
Okay, I'm back. I went to go pee.
I'm just gonna. Just gonna make these.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm just planning to turn these keys into like one hotkey. Oh wait. Is this possible? Clamp.
Anything of Nordic?
What do you say? Please cooperate with me. Oh, you need power. I did it. I finally managed to do this.
So how are we looking?
So far, I managed to get both generators working. Or was it? Yeah, both generators working. Just one button. Throttle is still an issue, but managed to got that. Well, actually, that throttle doesn't seem much of an issue, actually. I just need, like... Yeah, that doesn't look hard. I need this button. I think I did it. I think I did it. Took me so long, but I managed to find out.
Excellent.
So let's see, I got the man overboard system working for both of them. Managed to able to turn on both keys at the same time with both of them. Well, start engine, generator, man overboard system, reverse stuff, brakes, throttles, and all that stuff. Managed to work for both trains, only working with one train. Took me so long, but I managed to get it working. Let's see, what did I sacrifice? 2 hours of my sandy. Let's see. 2 or 3 cokes right now. Yeah. Beautiful.
Oi.
Sorry, what?
What's
I
up?
was listening to music. I was listening to music while I'm building this absolute nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sir, I think your train's finished. At the cost of my own sanity. Holy.
What happened?
So I finally got the train finished at the cost of my sanity. Without using a slave owl. Yeah, the train's working right now.
Alright. I'll come take a look.
Alrighty, here's what I need to teach you. So you have to manually pull this raw. I can't make it work for this. We have to manually pull this up to give it power. Make sure click this button once to turn on. When you want to turn off, you have to click it twice. It's weird. It's weird. Man, Overboard works for both trains right now. Like you can turn on, you can see it. Turn on for both of them.
Right. That's a bit more than what I was expecting. I mean, it is nice to go the extra mile, but I figured there was no need to worry about it just to delete it from the other one, because this will stop both of them anyway.
All I need. Oh, it's just for emergency. And cost.
Like, so both of them don't activate anymore, or with?
Oh, they both activate.
No, I'm talking about the ignition switch, because you had it working before.
Oh, that one you have to. This one you have to. Oh, you're not supposed to pull it. You're supposed to. What? I need to fix it.
Yeah, I don't want, because like, the idea was to cut down the steps, not increase them. If I have to do like 2 or 3 extra steps, it would have been faster for me just to run between them and flip both switches.
So here's one thing I could do. I could like make this thing fold upward, like right here.
Well, that's working. See, it's blinking yellow over there. Yeah, it's blinking yellow. That means it's on slave over there. Wait, what were you saying?
This oh, I was gonna say I can make this like fold up so you don't have to like build steps walking directly into the wall right now.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I just need to add like a couple player sensors, all that chaotic stuff. I ripped out the.
I don't know. The goal is to try to simplify the starting process and make it less resource intensive on, because these are 2 separate things with all their systems, and the goal was to cut out a lot of that extra stuff between the 2 of them.
I had to add like 2 extra chips just for it to work properly without like slave and stuff. So far, like throttle for both of them would work. Like, and if I turn this,
But I still have to go to the other one to turn on the rear coupler for both of them to power it, right?
oh, I forgot to rip that out.
Yeah, I noticed that last time, but you had a lot on your mind, so I was trying to. I mean, it does help not having the run between them, but I also don't want to add extra steps. But yeah, this one's turned on, it looks like. It looked like it turned both of the generators.
Yeah, I had to add a few chips just for it to do its stuff.
Okay.
Oh, why is that one still on?
Alright, Hammer, you want to see what he's been working on so far? We're modifying this engine that I
Yeah.
have from somebody else. Oops.
German engineering.
Right. I don't want to add a bunch. I'm trying to make it like I like having an alternate version with all of these extra complicated options. But as long as we're cutting down on the resource cost it takes to spawn this as a whole, that's all I care about. On top of just simplifying the starting process.
What if I got some stupid?
Like what I mean by simplifying is where I don't have to hop between both trains. That's all I really cared about, just ripping out the extra complicated, like the GPS only really needs to be on the one, you know what I mean? Because they both don't need to be ran by a GPS.
Well, if I'm gonna reduce
But it
cost
looks good
for-
though. It does look good though. I like it. The reason why I'm saying it like that is because I don't know if you added anything. I'm not sure what all was changed per se. So I was hoping you'd fill in that blank for me because like
So did the GPS, is the GPS going to run the train then?
no.
Oh, it would run both of them. I had to rip it out and manually set up chips for them.
Well, if one's a master and a slave, the master is the only one that needs to run the GPS. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because it'll mimic the commands of the master, or at least I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Yeah.
I was explaining to Hammer.
Oh no, oh no.
But no,
What
I was trying to find out what all was changed out of curiosity of our goals. That's all. I
Okay.
I wasn't trying to critique you, Pandemonium. I was trying to ask you about what's up, because it looks really cool, and I'm tempted to be like, oh wow, that'd be cool to have a sensor there and do all that. But at the same time, I don't want to lose sight of my goal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
So we can make like two versions, you know, a fancy version and a straight to business version. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the only reason why I need the straight to business version is because there's going to be other stuff spawned and around it, you know. But the
Yeah.
fancy version can be used independently if I'm like, you know, let's say I'm pulling, like I can take like double cars, for example, or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be fun. So that's kind of the idea I had. It was like having two versions, and you know, you kind of helped encourage that idea because I was just gonna stick with one, and just be like, okay, I'm glad beggars can't be choosers. I'll take what I could get. But then you're like, oh, I'm gonna add all these sensors, and I'm like, you know what? We could just go through with those two versions, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well,
So I'm going to show you my test bed, Hammer. Hold on a second,
Okay.
as soon as I. So, oof.
I'm gonna be adding a little bit something to it. I don't need you. Yeah, I need you.
Got a test bed?
Hold on. Hold on.
Technology.
Oh God.
This might not work, but I'm still.
Gotta grab some water. Just a second. Be back in just a second.
I don't need you.
Possibly.
Sorry, what?
I'm sorry,
Oh, you're good.
I got excited and I got up to put some stuff away and I almost fell out.
Yeah, you're good.
Very good. Hmm.
Have you seen anything of Nordic?
But no, I'm planning to add like a jet engine right here for no reason. Just in case if it doesn't work.
I don't know. I'm laying down on my bed now. I have a disability.
Warren,
What?
have you seen anything of Nordic?
I don't. Oh, he said his GPU screwed up. I talked to him yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, why are you cooperating with me? I'm not gonna add this up. This is too complicated.
Did you get my message yesterday about they wanting to switch over to Able Shard?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm ready to be that competitive in that game yet.
Well, the thing is, this the way I see it. It's a what if-tism. The best way is just to go and see for yourself. You know,
Yeah.
like see if that's what's actually going on and stuff. Because from my experience, especially with Discord people, is they like to talk. They like to run their mouth, and you know, so usually that happens a lot and stuff. And it's not always the case. If that makes sense. There's a lot of bad information out there. You know what I mean? So I'm not really sure. The only way to be sure is to check. You know, because that's the best way for me to make an assessment. You know.
Uh-huh.
So here's what basically is being worked on as far as the delivery system's going. See that?
Yeah.
Now he put the little white bar underneath it to try to do something else with it, but we'll see. We'll see if that helps. I don't know if it'll get. I think it'll might. I think there's a chance it could help, but there's also a chance I think that it could just get in the way. But we'll
I'm
see.
You guys modifying that in real time?
Oh, I did. I especially
Cool.
did. Was it? How long have I
Yeah,
spent on this? Like 4 hours working on this or something?
hasn't been that long. I don't think.
Glad you guys have the patience to do that, man. That's awesome.
I don't think it's been 4 hours.
Well, for my time it is.
I think it's been about 40 minutes.
Okay.
I think. Let me see when Seth got off.
I'm gonna finish my achievement here
It's
in
been about an hour and a half.
the Halloween event in the Euro truck.
Yeah.
We've got 2 deliveries to make.
Yep.
Oh,
There's also some Gustav cannons. Yesterday I used an artillery thing. Hammer, did you see that when I was with Seth?
No, I didn't. I didn't see the stream. I was just talking to you on the phone. I've been also busy on that mobile game, that hospital game. I'm in the middle of getting my last upgrade for the pharmacy, and been taking a crap ton of money to do it.
Yeah. I've also found there's a bunch of railway guns on
Oh,
here
yeah?
too, like Gustav cannons and stuff.
You building yourself an armored train?
There's like Gustav cannons and stuff. I could definitely try to figure it out.
I know how that thing works. What? What am I doing here?
But yeah, I used this artillery cannon yesterday that fires 6 artillery shells at the same time.
You like the guns in the Stormfront or Stormworks?
It's interesting so far. I haven't tried that many. I have a C130, AC-130. I've been wanting to mess around with it.
Well, one of those gunships, big spookies.
Yeah, the H, the one with
Yeah.
the missile. That one was pretty good.
Equipped with a
It had an
howitzer
auto
cannon in it.
Yeah, and it has an autopilot circle a target. So yeah, Seth and I got into some tanks to try to take on some stuff. And then I switched over to using this artillery SPG.
Did you guys have
thing.
to program in enemies, or did you have something that automatically put them in?
It's in the game. He made the save have some. His save, it was on
okay.
his save. Sorry, my head's hurting.
Oh, you're fine.
I almost, you know.
Yeah.
Still feel.
I think I'm almost done with this.
Okay.
I just need to. Please do not go the wrong way. So I did not have to.
So this is 229 kms away.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Great, this is facing the wrong way.
Oh,
Well, as long. Alright, so I'm alt tabbing back into the game. I'm using my Steam controller. I grabbed this can of Chef Boyardee.
there you go.
Let's see if it'll help me, because I'm really not doing good.
No, I'm not making that same mistake again. I'm not making that same mistake.
So you're gonna run those trains up to Seth's boat? Is it what you're gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do what with the
Please.
trains?
Pull it
Actually
out.
haul the boat out of the water?
Mm-hmm.
U-boat.
Yep. I'll show you in a second. There's a dry dock right here.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Well, it's less of a dry dock and more of like a, I don't know what it's called, a mooring bay or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more of it.
I saw you guys working with a. It looked like you guys were doing a like a ship rescue or something like that.
I might need to move a little bit. This thing would Something above you.
Yeah.
I was just gonna drop this thing. Yeah, you have to crouch to get up here.
I'm in!
Oh, there's something above you. It's the second train systems.
Well, it's a good thing I rebound the key in the controller to add control to it. With the Steam controller on the left trackpad, I have like 12 keys bound to my left trackpad on the Steam controller.
Gotcha.
So is this gonna be the fancy one? Pandemonium?
Oh, wait,
Is
what?
this going to be the fancy one?
I can make it the fancy one.
Well, you know what I mean. Last time like, is this gonna be the one with a few extra things on it? That's,
Yeah. I did delete, holy it's fast. Holy it's fast.
Via Malaga.
Oh? How, how are you having issues getting up here? What? How are you get? How are you having issues? I'm just getting up here clean. What is that scroll down? Oh. Is there like hitboxes with this? No. Something wrong with this panel? Oh. Well, if I'm gonna do slight changes. So far, how you think of this, train? Which almost works fully. What the one I searching for?
yeah. I got myself muted because I'm eating out of a can.
Alright.
I kind of broke down a little bit, and I gotta try to fix it. I gotta try to fix it. I had something bad happen. Just wanted Oreos.
Well, I'm gonna add a very small thing.
Hmm. Well, you said this is the one you wanted to add bells, some whistles to it, right? I might as well.
Oh, I have one question. What type of whistles you want?
Oh no, it's his expression, bells and whistles, you know?
Ah,
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want, man. I'm genuinely curious about how creativity you're going to go with it. That's why that's why I realized like it'd be nice to just have two versions because I want a straight to business version where I strip out resource intensive stuff and I get to the point without having to run around too much. Simplified. But an alternative version with some bells and whistles, you know the expression, to like go around and do other stuff like hauling, cargo hauling. That'd be fun too. So I'm genuinely excited to see where you're going with it.
this might. Okay, what I'm gonna probably be adding this might gonna be slightly useful.
Uh-huh.
It might be, it might not be.
So
Just depends.
yeah, Hammer, I'm gonna show you something that I figured out. So you see this vehicle here? You'll see it in a second. I'm going to the selector, and I'm gonna select the seat here. Check this out. Here's the steering axis. I could change the sensitivity.
Oh, that's cool.
You didn't spawn anything, did you?
Oh no, I didn't spawn anything yet.
Okay, I'm gonna show him
this
something real
is-
quick with this truck.
It's gonna be so useless.
Check this out, Hammer. I've adjusted the sensitivity of the steering and checked it out. See that? It's got a steering curve. So it's actually, it's drivable instead of being like full input. I had to shift up in the drive. Ah!
As soon as I exit, I saw that.
Well,
I'm gonna be at. No, add something useless, maybe.
can you get B on this from... No, never mind, I'll just grab the workshop. Okay, so there's some work that needs to be done with it, like the steering angle. I plan on adjusting that. But you... you saw how I went to steer, and it didn't instantaneously, you know, full 100%, right? Oh, look, Nordic's online.
Hey, Nordic.
Oh no, he's not on TeamSpeak, he's on Steam.
Huh?
I'm gonna spam messages at him. Is John still in the TeamSpeak?
Mind if you could
He's
delete
on
that,
Steam.
Trex?
Not in TeamSpeak.
I'll do it on the map, because... Oh, it's not on the map. What?
Oh, I said that earlier. You have like, what is it? You have off.
Oh, I was
Yeah, you
confused.
turned off. Yeah, you turned
There,
off the.
it's on now. It's on now, it's not now.
Alright. So I was gonna spawn something that might be useless.
Alright, I got it now, I think.
Where am I train at? Oh great, now I'm gonna have to rebuild this.
Wait, what? What happened? Did I do something?
Oh no, for some reason it got deleted.
Was it my fault?
Nah. Nah, it isn't.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing again.
Glad you're
That's
spamming
useless.
messages, Nordic.
You're probably gonna love this.
I didn't send that
Here.
many. I just sent two.
'Cause
I
wanted
sent
to.
a,
I was.
I
seeing
sent him a
how you're
picture
showing.
waved.
Maybe he'll come to TeamSpeak.
Beautiful.
Really?
Maybe.
Oh my goodness. Can you stop for a second? I'm gonna get a med kit on there. I can't see. No, I meant stand still so that I can.
I was gonna say I have medkits on me.
Yeah, there's med kits on the train. All I can
I
see
just
is
have,
black and white.
I just have a jet engine strapped to this for no reason. No purpose at all. Just a
That
pure jet engine.
that looks funny. So Hammer, how close does this train look to an actual train? Not our modified version of it, but like, you know, its version. Okay, thank you.
Um, well,
I got
you
healed.
can actually compare that because you have Run 8, and Run 8 looks identical.
Oh, I was gonna say I should probably flip this thing around. Yeah, I'm gonna flip the jet engine around.
Why does it? What? Why?
Just in case if we need like reverse.
Oh, so you're adding a
Potentially.
second engine?
Yes.
So is this the fancy version that you're gonna? Is this the
Catch
version
must
that we're
use-
gonna use for hauling by itself
Yeah, just in
with
case
like
of the
10 other
loads.
cars behind it?
Yeah, two
By
jet
the-
engines.
By the way, Hammer, I started doing a run with Gustavo this morning using like 10 or 12 cars. You know?
Oh, I did.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I did something wrong. So, are we pushing the carts in front or back?
How's
Well,
Gustaliker doing?
ideally, huh?
I said, how is Gustaliker doing?
It's turn game. He's doing pretty good. We're getting used to how each other do things. Ideally, I would like to pull it from the rear, but it doesn't really matter. As long as the train can do it, connect to whatever it needs to connect to, and operate functionally.
Oh, God. Oh, this looks ridiculous. Sorry. I'm building.
The thing. I would like, I do want to make sure that we got the, stripped down version.
Oh, this looks ridiculous. Sorry. Just want to add something to keep this stable. Oh,
Megustan, Megustan.
right, that toggle button right here. Beautiful. What the? Why am I in the water? Oh, tsunami happened or something? Beautiful. My nightmare's finished. It's off by a bit. 3:27 right now.
What's 27? Oh. Well, do you think we should probably just wrap up with the stripped down version then?
Oh no, I can like stay up for a while. This'll
Okay,
be
because
fine
Do
in
you
the
think
morning.
it'll pull that ship?
I think if it doesn't, I can quadruple them. That's the thing, is I can multiply them.
Okay.
I'm expecting it to take like 4 of them. Or, I mean, 2 duos.
Megiston.
Yeah. But I'm just getting worried that we're getting too far ahead worrying about the fancy thing, and we're not going to get finished with the down to business version, you know?
Oh, I think you'll get it finished. You're about
Well,
there.
Well,
You'll probably get finished.
yeah, it's just that I won't have the, like, I need to make sure that we have it ready for tomorrow.
What time did Seth say he's getting on?
Don't know. You know how it is. Whenever
Yeah,
he
did
gets
Nordic
up.
respond again?
He said hi, but I can't really type. I'm not able to type in Steam because
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have the big picture mode turned on.
This is the most. This is very useful.
Okay, I
Rare
just wanted to let
occasions.
you know because I was getting a little worried that we might not finish the straight to the point version. I mean, the getting business. You see, you understand what I'm going for, right, Hammer?
Yeah, you want something that's going to be able to pull the ships that you guys rescue out of the dry dock.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. What I was wanting to do was it's those trains individually, whatever, but both being spawned at the same time creates more resource usage, if that makes sense. Like it uses more system resources. And then it's gonna have to be next to other stuff too, like the boat, the tug, and other things. You know,
Okay.
and it's gonna lag the game really bad. So what I was wanting to do is modify one or modify it to where I only need to turn on one to turn on both, and then the one that I'm not going to be piloting, just strip any of the stuff that isn't needed, you know, like the autopilot thing only needs to be in one of them. That's what my original idea was. But I do like the idea of having 2 versions, one for, because you could use either of them for hauling multiple cargo,
Mm-hmm.
because
This is.
all the major rail in the game is doubled,
Oh, this
Is
is
what?
so
Parallel.
useless.
All the major rail is parallel.
Okay.
Hang on. I need a third button. Oh, this is so useless. H power.
– 412 kilometers to go. Get to Portugal.
needs electric now.
Well,
Yeah, it needs electric.
so if you say you can multiply that by 4, you should have the power to do it, right?
Yeah, if the two trains by themselves, because they're coupled together as a single entity, are not enough, I could just copy and paste it and put
Okay.
it into a second set.
Well,
But the important thing is I gotta make sure that it's resource efficient and it's easy to use.
resources
That's all-
as far as fuel.
No, video game resources, lag.
Oh. Did you ever figure out how to
Not
keep it
not a
from-
lot of scripts, not a lot of things blinking, making things calculate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Did you ever figure out how to do the server to keep it from lagging out?
What's up?
Did you and Seth ever figure out how to keep it from lagging out on the server?
Yep, it works.
Remember how those other servers were there was no lag?
Well, the other servers, they use anti-lag.
Well, I mean,
What?
remember how those other servers that you were on didn't have any lag at all? You ever figure that out?
A little bit. Still working on some of that. I'm not feeling too good right now, just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm still pretty dizzy.
Well, I've got 371 cams today, so
That's
it's
just
not a problem.
What did you put a cannon on it?
yes.
Why do you need a cannon? You're not playing with hostiles.
You guys don't need to load anymore.
That's just going to cause extra resources.
This is for the other version he's doing things for. That's why I wanted to make sure that
Well, if
we were
I'm
still
gonna
gonna
add,
finish.
what was I gonna add again? Oh yes, that's what I'm adding.
That's why I wanted to make sure that we still finished the regular version, because what I see happening is we're gonna spend all night messing around trying different things and not actually finishing what I not actually
Which, I
finishing.
mean, like
do.
this is.
Have Nordic tell him TS3, please.
You'll have to do it for me. Well, actually, you know what?
Say,
I'll try tabbing out of the. What's up?
you said you want me to add like a siren or something on this?
No. You talking about
On
the
the fancy
down
version?
on the fancy version?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say anything about a siren or anything. I was just saying there could be another version that's got a couple of things that's meant to operate by itself. It's just
I
a
already had
variant.
the siren. Already had that planted in stock. Oh no.
Are all the electrical systems working just fine?
Yeah, they're all
User
working
entered
fine.
your channel.
Hello, Nordic.
This is useless. I'm gonna see if this works.
I mean, Nordic,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Sucky.
Q was saying something about frying a GPU out.
Yeah, the HDMI ports on the my GPU went out,
Oh my
and
goodness.
it sucks because it's just past like the warranty, like like last month the warranty expired on it. And I got it. And then this month I
Yes.
decided to frickin' fry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What about
Why is it so delayed?
do you have direct input or no?
That's what I'm. I had an older
Masterpiece I built.
like a 1050 that I had prior from one of my buddies had one at work, and he was like, here for he thought it was something better when I put it in the computer. That's why I
This
ended
is
up getting
working.
the other one, the 3060, because it was a 1050, and I was like, I can't play anything on the 1050.
This is
So I
working.
got the 1050 in right
Yeah.
now because I couldn't get the motherboard display port to work, so I swapped in the
Did the
1050.
did the display port work too either, or is it?
I don't
was
have
it-
I don't have a display port cable. I
Start
only
with
have
MSOs.
HDMI.
Okay.
Start
But
with
it looks like
MSOs.
that.
Testing this.
I got
Looks
one.
like that whole.
They're pretty
whole-
cheap, in case you're
yeah.
wondering.
No, he
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have
don't,
the input.
I don't have. No, I like the monitor and the GPU have the ports, but it looks like all three of the both the HDMI ports and
It's
the
all
the,
burned
the
out.
DVI or yeah, there's damage on the
Yeah. Next time.
circuitry.
Oh,
It's just the ports. Like everything else seems to boot up, but I get a VGA error on the motherboard, and then I checked it in both PCIe slots, and then I also checked and I put the 1050 in there, and the 1050 works. So it's an issue with the graphics card itself.
Did you try to call to see if they would like even though? Did you try to call to see because it was like
Call
right after
who?
the warranty?
Who am I
For the
gonna
warranty.
call? Yeah, no, it was a factory warranty thing. They're not gonna cover it because it's past the date.
But you said it wasn't that long ago, though, right?
Yeah, like if it would have been within like, oh, it expired like it, it fucked up like the day after the warranty expired, that would be different. But it's been a couple weeks,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
so it's MSI, and I don't know, they're Asian company, and their support sucks.
I guess it'll.
Gotcha.
I've been trying to look. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
it's just
I could scrounge a little together. I could do like that PayPal Pay in 4 to get a replacement one through Newegg again.
Yeah, this is one.
But I don't even have the money to do that. So
Well, not everyone can hear me.
Well, 1050 will run.
Yeah, I
some
can
games.
hear you. I'm just listening to him.
yeah, nothing that I play really.
Oh, okay.
I went through all the list of like current stuff I've been
That's
playing, and
alright,
it all
Jordan.
needs way more than that.
He put a massive cannon on this train.
When did you notice it started doing it? Were you playing a game?
Well, it was weird. Like the computer was on, right? I had DisplayPort, was working fine, and then I turned it off to clean up some dust and stuff. And then when I went to boot it back up, it just didn't work.
Must have blown dirt on one of those connectors or something.
What's the thing? Like I didn't blow. I was just sucking dirt up. So like there shouldn't have been anything. Like there was like visibly there's no
You said you-
dirt or anything on it. It's just the
So you took the card out, right?
Yes, a few of the things look like they're damaged.
Mind if I ask a question? And I'm not trying to be like pedantic or anything. I'm just like genuinely just trying to help.
Yeah.
Sure.
Whenever you took the card out and went to plug it in and you turned off your computer, when you unplugged your computer from the wall, did you press the power again to clear out the circuitry from leftover electricity?
Yes, I did. That's not my first time.
I figured you
First
did.
time. Yeah.
That's why I said I was just
other
asking. I'm not
than
being
my
pedantic.
laptop that I had, that every desktop that I've had,
I'm gonna try to
myself. So
Oh, okay.
You start the generators at this button right here.
You know that's frustrating, man. I'm sorry to hear about all that.
yeah.
Because
So it's just a lot of YouTube now. Watch.
What button?
There's a white button back here that turns on both of them.
just watching Let's Plays and stuff, or you watching the
No, I don't. Yeah, anime or build like vehicle stuff, building like real world vehicle stuff. I'm not big on watching other people play stuff.
German engineer.
because then it's like we talked, or me and Q talked before. Like I don't care about other people's opinions on the game because they have pre expectations on games, and then it's their review of it or whatever. They're like it's all based on their wants or needs or whatever for the game, and theirs may be different than mine. Because there's been some games that I've looked at some stuff and then I played it and I'm like, I don't see what they're talking about. It seems fine to me.
Yeah.
Time for the real
hear you.
question.
Sometimes
I look at
Let's Play
things-
stuff just to watch it get beat.
I lost count how many times I'd watch a game and they'd be glazing it, and then I look at the gameplay and I'm like, this looks like crap, and come to find out I was right. I always make my own based opinions by watching gameplay more so than what people say. And then whenever somebody make claims on forums and stuff, I look into it further.
We need more, Steam is getting to the point now where if you don't do due diligence and research on stuff, they won't
I don't.
budge on refunds.
Nah, it's kind of been like that. Yeah, we are a little bit. It's very unstable. Well, see, the thing is I don't think that's necessarily that's kind of been a thing in general for a little while. Even GOG has some issues with that, because like I don't trust GOG. There's several products on there that don't even work because they just take a game that's abandonware and throw some fan patches on it, and then just let you deal with the aftermath. And they have little to no support for
Yeah,
it.
but they warranty their stuff for 30 days.
Mm,
30
well,
days to try it.
It's 30 days or how many hours you played. If you played past a certain time, then they go, no, you played it for too long. It's no longer returnable, refundable.
Oh, okay. I did not know.
yeah, and most of a lot of those games that they throw up there, you spend most of that time trying to get the game to start.
Yeah, they either start or through the tutorial to even get into the game, and it's like, oh, you played through the tutorial, you just burned up your freebie time.
But that's my problem with GOG in that regard. They just throw shit together and then just say it's good. Like, for example, Elder Scrolls 2, they have a version of Elder Scrolls 2 on there. Yeah, it's technically free, but it's objectively the inferior way to play Elder Scrolls 2. They try to slap some mods and stuff on there and say, this is the definitive edition, but it's not. It's a crock of shit. Also, the brakes are on one side. Yeah. Anyways,
I didn't know that they sold the Elder Scrolls 2 on there.
they don't sell it, but it definitely confuses it because it adds yet another version of Elder Scrolls 2. That's the inferior way to play. And then people are like, this shit sucks, or it crashes. It has a lot of crashing. It uses an old version of the thing too, of the stuff that they're putting in there. And like I mentioned, like, yeah, some games run okay on there, but what pisses me off the most is they'll take an old abandonware game and then resell it. An abandonware game, by the way, which should be free to the public because it's abandonware. And they slap a couple of mods on it and then just say, here you go. And a lot of the times that doesn't really work. They throw fan patches on there. Then people make forum posts and stuff, or sometimes the GOG version it's not as reliable as it seems. Oh, it's games preservation. It's not, though. It's kind of shady. Games preservation is the people that are uploading those abandonware games for other people to access. And then people that keep making fan patches for it. All GOG's doing is just whatever they're doing with it, They're not doing anything different than those people besides charging you for it. Now, there is some support for GOG. They do sometimes help, but I've hardly seen them personally help. I've seen them help a YouTuber who was making a YouTube video about GOG and the game on GOG. And he said, they're great, they helped me fast, but I don't see that really happen. I usually see forum posts that are usually the community have to come in and take care of it instead of an actual official response or a support response, But, that's just from my perspective. They've probably helped out people, I don't know. But I just don't trust it.
Gotcha. Well, were you able to get Bloodlines beat hard?
Yeah, you watched me play it.
No, were you able to
Hey.
get it beat the game?
I think I.
No, I just played it that one time.
Oh, okay.
And then I had some other stuff I had to deal with real world, and then I haven't had a chance on the graphics card thing, so now I can't even play it.
Right.
But the due diligence thing has kind of been that way for a while, actually. It's just that more and more people are more vocal about it now that they've realized, like, such and such is a scam. Such and such is trying to steal your information, etc., etc. More people are more wise to it, so you hear it more often. But doing your diligence has been around for a while.
Well, yeah, I mean, they totally expect you to research these games. before
For
you go to
example,
buy
there was
them.
this game that came out in like
That's what they were telling me.
it was like 2012 or
Like, support ones.
14.
It's like, okay.
It was an Atelier Alchemist game, and the publisher got them to modify the game and put spyware in it on Steam.
There for a while, I heard Redmine was in some games on Steam.
What?
Redmine?
What's that?
It was a data mining tool.
Oh, that one. Yeah, there's usually it's the China ones, and
Yeah.
and there's also antiviruses.
Redmine is Chinese.
There's also anti-cheats that pretend to be anti-cheats, but they're actually spying and data mining you and
Yeah.
other stuff. And
Weird.
the problem isn't Steam or the distributors. It's common perception that gets spread around about these things. A lot of people are
Well,
like, "Oh, whatever."
Redmine can be quite serious because it steals data off the computer and
Well, yeah, and so does Discord.
yeah.
But the point being, the problem is common consensus. The what's the phrase? Public jury? The court of public opinion. If the court of public opinion is, oh, those people saying it's bad are just bad because it's just because they're jealous, well, guess what people are going to think? And if it's
Well,
generally, like, for
It's been
example,
said
Game
that
Guard.
anything that Tencent does is questionable.
Yeah, and guess how many games on Steam are part of Tencent that people are swearing up and down is perfectly fine and safe? Like,
I don't know
you know,
if
even
Steam has a
Helldivers
lot of
2,
Tencent games.
huh?
I don't know if Steam has a lot of Tencent games because Tencent's
Okay,
basically
so
owned
here's
by
the
Epic.
thing with Tencent. Tencent gets games
Or
pushed onto
Tencent
Steam.
was owned Epic at one time.
Let
I don't
me-
know if they still do.
Tencent puts things on Steam, but that data mines you, and they buy portions of other companies to get them to put it on their software as well. They buy out large portions. Tencent for years has been buying out various companies in the United States and putting them, you know. And the thing about that is they'll get them to update the game with this kind of stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well,
And yeah, Tencent gets behind, but like anytime I see anything, you have to research the developers a lot when you go to get a game.
Nordic, that was one badass
Uh-oh.
bitch that you made on there. That character that you created. You there? Nordic might have went to bed.
He probably thinks we're not talking to him.
Come in, Nordic.
Nordic.
Oh, he's probably watching a video. Nordic?
Oh, shoot. Where's Spike?
Bless it. Really?
Yeah. Driving by with the jet. That's funny.
Got finished with this, though.
Yeah, I think the train crash.
Yeah, it's in the water.
That's on seafloor. Well, I'm gonna turn on siren for no reason.
Did it all.
Um, can we try to finish the, can we try to finish that?
I mean, like, I don't know what to add to it anymore.
Well,
I got
let's pull it
ideas.
back up, because I mostly need things taken off, more so than added. Unless you're talking about this version, then I don't know.
I mean, like, we do need these. Well, possibly you can use jet engines. In case if it doesn't pull or stuff.
No, I don't need any of that.
Right. Yeah.
I'm referring to the version that I need that is not, that gets the business and is resource safe. Like, I could just double it up if it's not enough, you know?
They want me to, like, pull out this version?
Yeah, so I'll go over the goals one more time. The goal is to make it so that I can start it from one engine and strip crap out of the other engine that isn't needed to reduce the amount of scripts and resources it needs in total. So, for example, having this big arm here, you don't need all this. Having all that extra button to bring this arm down, that's not necessary. That's just adding extra crap for the game to try to calculate. What I'm trying to do is make it so all I need to do is turn it on from one engine and then strip the extra systems out of the other engine, like the autopilot, the man overboard, let me think. Yeah, that's really about it, I guess. Like, I do like the versions you're messing with, but I'm trying to cut it down because I'm probably gonna have to put 2 stacks of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And there's going to be other stuff spawned around it. There's going to be other ships and other crap going on with, like, the cables and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I need to make sure it runs efficiently because I don't want the game to crash or explode. And I don't want, and I'm probably going to have to double them up. I don't think just those two by themselves can do it. They probably can. They're very strong engines. But I'm expecting to have to multiply that by 2. At least. That's my expectation. But I do like what you did there with, like, bringing the pieces over and stuff like that. I think that's really cool. But at the same time, I really need to make sure that it's stripped down, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you?
Sorry, I'm just getting a little worried.
Did you get everything built that you wanted to get built?
Well, I mean, the jet engine stuff are really cool. It's also really funny. I bet Seth would have a field day with that. Especially with the cannon being on it. Even though it's not on a turret. But, yeah, because I'm going to be loading that really big thing that we set up to pull it. Try to pull it. Mm-hmm.
Nice. So you said keep the man overboard system, or
Well, you can keep it
I
on the
would think
main
it would work.
train, but you could take it off the second one. It doesn't matter either way. But if you wanted to keep them on both, I don't see why not. But to be honest with you, I'd rather not. I want to reduce as much scripting and stuff running on both of them as much as possible. Just only on one of them mainly. Does that make sense?
yeah. But here's the issue: if I do get rid of one of the what is it, man overboard system on one of the trains, it would have an error on the other train.
It wouldn't have it on the other train.
It would.
It would
So that
still
means I have
have
to
it.
rescript the whole thing.
Wait, what's happening?
Well, I'm just
What's
saying, if I like get rid of the man overboard on the second train, it would have errors on the first one.
Oh, well then just leave it there then. Don't need to go through that much trouble.
So I still do need some stuff on the second train to make it function. Like
Well,
this engine
obviously.
here.
Well, yeah, I don't want to strip everything. I was mainly just thinking the autopilot and the radio. It doesn't need a radio on it. You know,
I'm check out the screens for the second train.
with the display screen.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good idea or not, because I'd like to be able to make sure it's working.
All right.
But the GPS screen, you could throw that out. Throw that out with the autopilot, you know. But I would try to keep the function screen there just to make sure. That way I can make sure it's repeating my inputs. You know, for troubleshooting. Because if something
Right.
goes wrong, that's the first thing I check.
So far at the what? Wait, what else do I need to get rid of again? GPS. Not the man overboard system. It needs that to keep it alive. Uh, hmm. Well, I'm heading out right now.
What happened?
I'm heading out right now.
What do you mean you're heading out? You getting off?
Yeah.
Can you spawn it so that I can get a copy of those?
Yeah, I just got rid of all the doors and stuff.
Oh, on the second one?
Both.
Okay. If you think it'll help make it run better, I'm down. Just let me save a copy of these, because I want to show Seth. Because here's the thing. I can't guarantee you'll be there next time we go to test that. That's why I'm so wanting to make sure that I get a version and everything.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I did do a few test runs. They both do work. I'm not pretty sure about the reverse system, but it does work.
Okay, I'm ready for
And
the next
generator.
one now.
Alright, well, I hope you have fun. I'm heading out.
Well, what about the jet engine one?
Oh, that one. Well, maybe I spawned in that one too.
Yeah, I want to show it to Seth. I want to tell him how cool it was that you did that. I want to praise you a bit to him. You know what I mean? I want to, because I think that's really cool and funny. And you know that one that you made that was kind of in between, where you had like the handle coming down on the side?
Oh, that one was one with the jet thing.
No, there was another one where it had like the little the thing coming down, you know, and then you turn the back room into the generator. Can I have one of that too? You know, just
have
in,
to
just
check.
to, you know, because I'm gonna try them all out and see which ones work best. You know,
I'm gonna check.
it's the one that you spawned after you got rid of the jet one, and it had like the arm that comes down. You know, the
Pretty sure
last
they all
one.
do. But
I don't know. Not all of them should though. Cause just before, like, remember?
checking through my auto saves.
Yeah, cause like you had the jet one, and then I was like, well, can we go back to the other one? And then you spawned another one, and it had the little arm and the generator on the where the bed used to be. I'm talking about that one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find through. I might not have it here in my auto saves. No, I don't have it in my auto saves. Wait,
Like,
no. Wait, yeah, I do have it. I do have it.
oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to try them all out, and that jet one looks really fun and funny, and I know Seth would love that, and I'm gonna tell him about how you did it. Stuff, praise you.
Not gonna lie, none of the jet engines would work at all.
Thanks for showing us
Save.
all that stuff.
Four, go. Okay, thank you.
Well, I'm heading out right now.
All right, see you around.
User disconnected from your channel.
Is Nordic back?
No, not yet. I just texted him or messaged him in Steam.
Oh,
Kill
it
the
says
stream.
he's away. Huh?
Kill the stream. We can talk.
Don't you want to see me test out this thing real quick to show you what I'm doing?
Yeah, that's fine. Test it then.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
show you
talk
what.
about stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you what I was working on.
Good luck with that, man.
Okay. So yeah, this train has a mid overboard system on it. Pretty cool, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you were telling me that one did.
Yeah, there's a sensor on the train, and when it detects that, at least this is how I think I understand it. When it detects that a player is coming off, it'll hit the brakes. do you think about my dual engine system thing set up here?
That's
Our
really
idea.
cool.
The reason why I'm going with this idea, there's actually a reason. I have a practical reason. You probably already thought so.
How does it hold them together?
I connected them like this. This beam.
Where's the beam?
You'll see it in a second. The stream will catch up.
Okay, I see it.
Yep, I connected them using that, and that's where I started.
Okay.
Yep, and then I spawned it, and I realized like both of them are literally taking up double the processing power. There's no need for any of that. That's not good. I said I would like to try to figure out a way to strip it down, and then that's whenever he said I'd like to try. That's how that got started. That makes sense. Okay. The master-slave system thing's working. They're both copying their inputs. Automatic brakes are on. Slow down.
Okay.
I basically was putting these together, and he helped me set it up to where... Well, I set it up, but I was having an issue with the couplers. So he helped me set it up to where they'll connect when they spawn. Alright, time for test number 1.
Can't wait to see you try and try and haul the ship. That's gonna be cool.
It depends if it actually properly gets on the magnets or not. That's gonna be the hard part. I might have to make this bigger.
Lupenia. It gets on the magnets, huh?
I think that'll do that. I'll end the stream here in a second. I'm pretty dizzy anyway. Thanks for coming by.
Of course, man.